Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-da. All right. Hey, hello, Mara. Welcome. You're early. You're actually very quick jumping in. I was just about to do the intro, so everyone, welcome back to another stream of Planet Coaster 2. Today, since we kind of finished the scenario mode, so I am thinking of I put a vote in the Discord. For those of you who are part of the Discord, you can vote in there for what we're gonna do
in the
future. Yes, we are definitely gonna go. We are since I don't have people haven't voted yet, so I want to give people the time to vote for what they want to see. So till then, I am gonna start with going in sandbox mode, and what we're gonna do is what I noticed is the base game has blueprints for flat rides, for like themed rides, but not every ride has a corresponding theme. Not every ride has a blueprint for every theme. So what I want to do is I want to go into creative mode, and that's what we're going to do today. We're going to go in creative mode, and we are going to create blueprints. We're going to be creative, and we're going to create some blueprints for flat rides of every theme. I started off camera with the aquatic theme, but if you guys say, look, no, I'm not really into aquatic theme. I want to see a Viking theme, a Western theme, doesn't matter. That's okay with me. Let me know in the comments if you do, because then we'll just switch it up. Because there are so many flat rides in the base game alone that have a lot of missing themes. So that's what we're gonna do today, and that way we will do ourselves a favorite franchise mode as well. Franchise mode is definitely still on my list to do. That's definitely what I'm still planning to do. But for now, let's jump in and get a little bit creative instead, because we don't have to do challenges. We can. I have considered doing challenge mode. That's still on my to-do list. But for now, I want to see if I can create some blueprint for flat rides. Now, before you guys are confused and seeing this, I'll pause it. This is a park. I have been playing with sandbox mode already. With some blueprints and be a little bit of creative. You might remember some of the blueprints that you see, because I try to use them in career mode as well. So for instance, this seating area I created here in single player in the sandbox mode. We had ignore this for a bit. I was busy with a crane. We have I was busy with this one. I already made a start basic with the aquatic mode, so that's what we're gonna do here with this one. I actually want to show you guys this blueprint right here. It's not a ride blueprint, but I was very proud of this blueprint. I actually have it also here as well, but over here I have it as a swimming pool, like a moat swimming pool basically. And I was playing around with it. I actually also saved the blueprint for this bridge as well. It's not fancy. It's not like it could be modified and probably even be better. But basically, because I know out there are people who would do it way better than me. So because this is a great piece. And so we have this castle here that I made. Basically it has a little courtyard. Let's see if I can go in. Let me hold up. Let me go in in first person mode here. And basically you have this big castle here with a courtyard. A nice seating area. Ignore the mess in here, because this was copied, and unfortunately people already used the castle and made a mess about it apparently as well. So ignore it a little bit, because this one was copied from the one as a park. But yeah, you have this little courtyard here, and over here you have this throne room, this massive throne room. With the little thrones over here. I used I think the fairy tale benches or something like that over here. Looking a bit weird here with the stone, but it's okay. So, and then you have here the way out. So, I mean, I could extend it, but I didn't want to make it too big. But this throne room type area, like you can see the flags hanging down. Here you have a restaurant and a toilet. And in the back here, you have the staff building hidden away. So this is basically like a castle-themed restaurant. Now, and you have these knights on top of here, keeping an eye on everything. Castle, courtyard here. And what I did, I made a let's see. I made my bad. I made an altered version of it. So I used the same base, but over here, for instance, I added, say, body dryers and changing rooms, and then that way people can go. And I basically made like a moat, like a castle moat, of the swimming pools around the castle. So this is something I worked on a while back, and I just wanted to show you guys because I was very proud of this build. I was like very happy I was being able to make it. So I think it's a really cool build. So yeah, I mean, I think it looks cool. That pretty much. We have over here. I made this a while back, similar to the plaza that you saw earlier. This is like also a sort of castle, medieval kind of style. You can roll this, which does very well. This one, I have here also some kind of like fairy tale castle-like version. See of what's this called? Resurgence. I don't even know if I should have saved it. I think I have saved it. I just don't remember as what. But anyway, so this is a themed resurgence. Here you are like undercover here, so people are safe from rain. Put a little witch here and there. So I have been busy off radar a little bit, but that was while we were busy with the career mode. So let's get busy. Also, please don't forget to vote in the Discord, guys, for what you want to see, because then as soon as I have enough votes and I know clearly what people would like to see, then the next stream will be based on what you guys voted for. So whether that is this, so creating blueprints, or starting a franchise mode, and I'm gonna let you guys decide which of the two you guys want to do. Let's start. Now aquatic theme. So fortunately though, I might have to start a new park to remove this thing, because it's not really convenient, and I have this. I actually might do that. Or, I don't know. Let's see. Do. know what? Actually, just not. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna do this in a separate park, so that way I can instantly see what people do. Exit the main menu. Okay. Yes, we're gonna do this in a separate park. Hold up, guys. So we will go to sandbox mode. The park. Biome tropical, biome temperate. Temperate. Let's do temperate. BP. Park. BP park. Let's go BP. Yes. Sandbox setting. Let's just create park. I don't know what this is about. Challenge sandbox. Okay. Create a send-off, default send. I don't know what's the difference. No research, full power management, full water management, full staff management. I think since it's purely about... Let's make it creative since it's purely... It's purely about creating blueprints. So let's do... let's not be bothered with the... with all the power management shit, because I don't want to deal with that. So create park on creative, complete creative mode. Because right now it's all about blueprint making. Alright, let's start here. Pause. Alright. Okay, now first of all, let's start with making sure that I think it's 12 max and ta da ta da da da. I think this one, right? No, not that one. Okay. No. On a cup. Ba da 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 da. No, it's not the exact same, but it will do for now. Right now, it's purely about what I would be doing. I'm gonna make this straight. Might as well, right? And let's make a big ass. Let's go 3. See, actually I wonder, how big is this one? So not that big. I think this one is the biggest, honestly. Right there. I'm just gonna do it like this. And I kind of regret now not putting... Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna have to make sure that we're gonna put some benches down because I really don't want to be bothered with the rest of it. Other rails. Alright, we don't need it. I've got... We really don't need it because we have no guest management. So that's okay. Completely forgot about that. We turned it off. Alright. There we go. Start with this. Since it's purely gonna be creative. So... Let's see.
You buddy, I Raveno _59.
I just want to as I'm also a streamer, let's support each other. Grind and maybe play games sometimes. Let's connect and make it official on Discord. Let's see. I'll check your I'll go check your Twitch out. I do not, unfortunately, I do not I don't add people on Discord like friend request wise that I don't that I haven't played with yet, or that I just done anything like. But I do have a community Discord that we can start communicating in there. That's totally fine. But private DMs, I usually don't do that unless I really know people better. But I'll check your I'll make sure to check your stream out. Yeah, sure. We can support each other. Check it out, and we'll go from there. Now, let's get into ride creation. That's what we were gonna do. So, this one. This was the guy that we were gonna do. So let's start with this one. And actually now I think about it, since we want we're gonna have separate sections for everything. So we'll, because that way we can make sure that we have everything. At least we're gonna try. But let's start with... Let's go. We were gonna do this one. Sure, do you have enough space to play with? Right there. Let's see. Assuming people go on here. There. There. Before I'm gonna even build any connecting paths, we're gonna start with customization of this thing. So let's begin with the colors and the patterns. We're definitely, obviously, we're gonna have some ocean stuff going on here. Oh, look at that. And then we want some blue stuff. Firm. See, and we need... Put some waves. We got some waves here? Yeah, we got some waves. Some waves over there. With these ones. And then we're gonna put blue. And blue. And blue. And blue. Do that. Look at that. We got more ocean colors here going on. Then we're gonna put... let's go for this. This is more like more ocean vibes, I guess. More water vibes. Then let's go for the carts. Carriage. Purple, maybe? Let's go for purple. Why not purple? Purple, and let's go with a little bit of yellow, because I know we have some yellow and like colorful coral as well. And see if we can get the cards maybe in the direction of the coral. Red or orange. Orange. Then we got green. Orange, green. And then we got blue. Actually, maybe let's pick a different blue. Let's pick that blue. More like that. Subtle. And now I'm gonna have to see how, like, we have to change. We might change the sequence at one point, but let's first start with. So this is the coloration right now, so that's good. Now we're gonna start with the, because we let's go for the surrounding areas now. Now I will have to see at one point before I'm gonna after we've played roughly the surroundings, we will have to check where the people actually walk, so I can see which areas I can cover up even more. But let's start with scenery pieces right here. And we're gonna go for the aquatic, so we're gonna make sure that we have scenery theme aquatic. And based off that, we're gonna build. Now, let's see. Maybe can we? Do we have a pillar piece or something like that? There, maybe. Right here. Make sure that we've got one in the middle here. And then make sure that we are set the right way. This one's gonna be gone like that. And we're gonna move at the, oh, that one. That one is gonna be X. Bah. Add these ones. This idea. You'd almost think it's not the same, right? It's just me. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Build. What can we make? What can we make of this? No. Got here. Maybe. Something else. Let's see. We actually need pillars. Some sort of pillars. Actually, maybe we can... That would be kind of... I don't know if that actually would be nice. No, fair enough. I don't know. I definitely want to do something with that. Absolutely. Oh, we got a little pillar here. Got a little... About there. Little pillar about here. About there. All the way here. Marking the exits. We'll move them if necessary. Depending on where we end up. What can we work with? What can we work with? I don't think this is... I mean, it could work. Okay, this will work. I think this is probably even better. I think. See if this covers probably more. There. I kind of even want it bigger, honestly. So that way I can cover the corners, like the... But it might be too much. Bear in mind, guys, I'm also testing as I go. I have no plan. So what we're making is just trial and error. I think that one will be fine. Move this one here. Move this one more this way. More this way. There. We're gonna move this one and that one also over here. Papa. Just because it works better. Before we do, let's remove these two first. Then we're gonna remove this one and this. Oh, no, not you. Not yet, at least. That's. Moving this right over here. Ta ta ta. Doo doo doo. Swear to God. I swear, something... I think it's not straight. I swear. I feel like it's not fully straight, but okay. We'll make it work. I don't know how or why, but it does not feel fully straight here. But okay, we'll work with it. Here. 52 control X, and we're gonna move this one over here. On there. On there. So we're gonna make sure that we're gonna have some nice it's not really. Okay. A bit odd. Come on. Smooth. That's odd. I'm pretty sure. For some reason, I feel like it's not lined up. But okay. Let's see what we can go do here. Let's put. I want to put a beam. No, not that. We need a beam like this. I want to cover. There you go. We want to make sure that we cover the that thing. I want to cover that. I want to make sure that it's covered. But now think about it, we need to make sure that it is. And hold up, I just noticed the snapping is not turned on. So angle snap, we're gonna turn it on. That way we can make sure that we have the full gist of it. Control X. Here. If we do this, then we got the full 1 and 2. Let's connect these two together. And then we can do the same. We can do copy that one. And we can copy it. Unfortunately, because it's a group. Right about there. Here. Right over there. Because I want to as much as possible, I want to cover up the natural beams of the attraction itself. And hopefully by doing so, now I see we need to make. Yeah, hold up. We're gonna have to move the. What we're gonna move the exit a bit more like that. Now we're gonna make sure that we're gonna have right about here. Or should we actually let's move it here. And then move the exit more. Oh, we cannot move it more that way. It's interesting. Okay. So that clearly doesn't matter. So we're gonna have to figure out. This is gonna look weird if I do this. So I do. But okay, so I'm gonna have to probably make the distance between these about as big. So I don't want an odd looking exit or a gap between pillars. So we're gonna try to make the gaps as even as we can. Preferably, let's see if this is... And then we move this one a little bit more here. Here. Moving these pillars in here. Right there. And this one too. Right in here. Now we're gonna have pillars here. So this will be an exit area. We're gonna do the same with the I'm gonna do the same with the entrance. But we're gonna make sure that we're gonna put a pillar here as well. I really feel like it's not lined up properly. Interesting. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Right about in the middle there. This is where we want it. So this one and this one also need to be moved a little bit more in that direction. Perfect. I'm gonna do the same for this guy. It's not. It needs to be more here. Grabbing these. Control X. Moving those. And I probably don't utilize like enough features of the new features of the game yet, because I haven't explored all the building features yet. So I apologize if I'm not very efficient yet. Let's see. We need to turn this one around. This one needs to be turned like that way. And then we need to move it. Oh, I swear to God. I need to move it this way. I think this one again is a little bit misplaced. This one and that one. Move. How did I do it here? Yeah, over here they also show still. There's not much I can do about that part. It's difficult to actually fully close that up. Unless I use... Let's see, do we have... I mean, we do. They're just not as... Maybe. We'll see. We'll have to see. First, I want to see what I can build with none... we're gonna see if we can build some really good stuff with non-grid pieces. This right here. This one. Oh. Move this one forward. Right there. Go. Connect this like perfectly. There. 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 right there. Already, I think this is already. This will be able to cover the full. Let's hope we are complete. Now, see if I can do it quicker. I'm gonna select them all so that we can do the same on the other side, but we can do it quicker. Because this is, of course, not as efficient as I would prefer it to be. One by one. So we're gonna see if we can quickly speed this up. This one, and we're gonna move this over here. This looks nice. Now, I also... Now, what I kind of want to do is now I want to make sure... We're gonna copy this all the way around. Taking this, that, and that. Now we're gonna copy that and we're gonna move it over here. Now connect it here. Even if I do this correctly, I even should be able to line this up perfectly in the middle right there for the entrance. And otherwise we can also always alter the entrance a little bit if we need to be. If we need to, we can do that. And then for this one, we're gonna do only this section, since obviously it's not as long. There. X. And then we're gonna move this right here. Look at that. Talk about speed work. This goes way quicker. We do definitely need that second one, okay. That is. Now look at that. We basically finished almost the whole behind section just by doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should probably group this. That. Looking great. Now we need to get this. X. I think this is right there. Right here. Right about here. See. Right there. I think that would be great. Yeah, that would be right there. Right there. X. X. And then we're gonna put X. This one here too. And another move right onto there. No. I feel like this one still needs to be moved. Like that. This is the only the corners I find still a bit more complicated to get in the right position. For some reason that is still difficult for me. I think here. Let's see how to do that. 1, 2, and then turn around. Oh no, did not want to do that. 1, 2. Oh. There, move. Appa. have to move this and that one back. Yeah. Better. Now, I do not know where people are gonna walk. So, I might, at the end of the day, still have to move them anyway. For now. This is what we will do. 1, 2. A bit more right there. Cannot do much about that, unfortunately. So we have a little bit more to go, and then we have the whole side covered. So that's going quick, huh? We're gonna put this one, that, 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 and that, and that. This one we're gonna move here. Oh no, we don't need all of them. We need this one, come on. This one, this one, this one. This one, this one, and that one. Control, copy this. We're gonna move it right here. Hopefully. And I see already this one is not as high placed as the other one, which is okay. Okay, we can work with that. Not really that much of a problem. Right there. And we'll move this one away. One, and we're gonna move this one's forward a bit more like that. You barely notice, but should be okay. This one, on the other hand, though, what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove this one. Maybe. No, actually, no. We're gonna move these more here, so they're not in the way. There will be a little bit of clipping, but that's okay. We can work with that. We need to place the entrance more here. Right. Copy this one on the other side, of course, because it needs to look good. Now, I still don't know what I'm exactly gonna do with the entrances, but at least this way the entrances are marked with pillars and some type of support system. Now from here, we're gonna have to... Okay, yeah. So from here we're gonna do that. Right there, this one. Right there, this one too. This one too. That one as well. This one. And hopefully, I kind of hope. I hope this fits perfectly. It should. Right there. And we're gonna move this one. We're gonna move a little bit more to this way, because we don't want it to go through the entrance. Now we have basically almost the whole side is now covered, so that's how quick we can do it. Let's see. No, guess. This should be, I think this should cover it completely. Right there. And then we have the whole side with aquatic beams. I should definitely, honestly, I think I should, what I'm gonna do is, actually I might do that because just in case, I think we might actually use the same beam. If you guys agree with me, we could use this same example for other rides to make it easier for ourselves. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually put a part of this fencing aside. I'm gonna move a part of this fencing aside so we can basically use it again later on. Copy that. I'm gonna put it, let's put it here for a bit. And we're gonna, this is gonna be one group. So that way, once we place it, later on, we can easily place it around the whole area for other attractions. It's gonna save us a lot of time in case we want to use it again. Now we have the whole side covered. Now we need to do the rest. What we're gonna do? We are gonna. I'm also thinking as we go, guys. So. Feel free to add any ideas in the chat, guys. It's always welcome. I always like to. I would love to see if I can experiment. If you guys like, if you have any ideas, that's always helpful. To come up with some really creative and nice things. Let's see what can we. Actually, I wonder if we make this. Come on. Might be no, probably not. Hold up, no. This is too big. No, what I want to do. No. That's just not right. I mean, I could. And just put it like here. I want to kind of cover the whole side fencing. I want to replace the whole side fencing by our own. Our own side fencing. No. That's a billboard. I mean, this could be useful for like, maybe even... like maybe even the entrance, but I don't know yet what I'm gonna... This could be used for something. I don't know. I just don't know what yet. What else? What we got here? We have this weird looking thing which has no extra value necessary. Right? I don't think it's... No, not necessarily. We got a little coral stone here stuff. We're definitely gonna place some coral down later on. But we first need... What's this? Oh, that's a bit too much. I mean, it does fit in this corner, but I don't know what the necessary... I don't think it's necessary. I don't even know what it's part of. Cargo lift. Oh, it's a trigger. Okay. I'm gonna have to... okay. I don't know about that one yet. If we're gonna... aquatics, metal support pillar. Metal support pillar, metal support pillar. So these are metal support pillars. Think. what we got here. Oh, this is the boat. It's like half a boat. It's pretty much. Maybe we could like here hide half a boat in here or something. I don't know. Actually, you know what? What we could do is honestly, I kind of want to. I have an idea. If I can find it, I need to find it first. And I'm not sure if it's part of the resort theme or the aquatic theme, but I know there was this bow or this like go through. See if we can get. I want to see if we can create something, some go through thing. What the hell is that? Oh, this looks more like fencing, right? Submarine railing, yes. So this would be more for the entrance, I'd say. Definitely more for the entrance. Like, okay, hold up, let me see. I'll put blue. Arrow Q. And then we're gonna put blue. Blue. RQ right there. Actually, maybe even put a yellow. Let's see if we can put a yellow. Some yellow, like, even like that. That, and then red, dark red. Think that would fit better? But let's do it without the railing. Now think about it. Railing off. Because we are going to make our own custom railing for this one. So that's here. Right about there. Control X. Just make our own railing for these things. Right there. That's how we're gonna do it with the entrance, and then we're definitely gonna put some. We're gonna put a canopy or like a cover for it later, but we first need to focus on the ride itself. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to add like a waterfall here or something. That would be cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that would be really cool. That might be a bit ambitious, but it would be really cool. I think that's what. For that, we're gonna have to play with the rocks, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to play with that. Like, we do this. And then... So we're gonna do this around right there. Let's do right. This. this. And then this. Move this a little bit. Hold on. Right about like there. Copy. Make it go around. We're gonna go like around the coaster here. Idea. There. And this one. Move this one. Since it's the backside, since no one is coming here, what we'll do is gonna make here a little pool. And then let's see. We're gonna make some kind of like artificial pool area, I guess. At least that's the idea. I hope it works. It would be nice. I just don't know how we're gonna make how we're gonna do it yet. I think guests will pretty much go like past here. So I think we should be good. And otherwise we'll have to make a better one later on. There. Let's turn it there. This, hopefully, this, I don't know what this is gonna be. It's gonna be some kind of like pool area. We'll see. We'll see how we're gonna do this. But I'm thinking should we make like if we build this up, guys? We're gonna build like this system and then make the coaster go underneath the waterfall. Would that be something that you guys think like that would be great? I think it would be cool, honestly. I want to see if that might work out really nicely. Let's make, oh no, not that. Let's make this one way bigger. And look, this we can even like. Unfortunately, it keeps automatically selecting the coaster, so we're gonna have to be careful when it comes to placing sceneries. Oh, this is also a big one. I think this one is probably a bit too big. Yeah, I don't think this one will do. I think this one is probably better. It's higher. If we do like this and move it here, then move it down again. That might do right here. Now we're gonna be able. I hope this is gonna be nice. I really hope so. Be able to make it. Let's turn it a little bit for the diversion. Like 3 pillars right here. This is gonna look odd, but it might work out. Might work out. Make some shells here, of course. Making sure to get some shells here lying around. 1, 2. Go. I need some. To think. Do we have a long? I don't think so. Do we? This one's also a really good one to use. This would have been also really, really great. Actually, you know what? What we'll do? Place this. We're gonna use this thing as support system for the actual coaster. Oh, this is very messy. There. So that way the coaster is supported by a pillar. At least that's the idea. But maybe do it like more like that way. Let's see. Can we turn it? Put it more here. Right there. And turn it around. Turning around. And since we want a waterfall down, we are probably gonna have to build this area up way higher. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna have to put it a bit more higher. Oh, that's a big one. That thing is kind of way too big. At least I think it is. At least for what we want to use it for. That might be a bit on the big side. Probably a bit on the big side. Well, maybe. Technically, I mean, could work. Let's see what we can do here. This should be able to work. Put here. We need to make sure that we can make this fit. Right there. I'm gonna put one right here. Now, can we? Hopefully. Now we need a flat. This is gonna be trial and error. See if we can make this thing work. Size it up. Can we size this one up? We're gonna size this up. Oh, no. That's not what we wanted. see. Here. And to figure out, let's see if we can. Do they fit underneath? They probably will. But I'll just make it higher. Just in case. Right there. And we're just gonna have to make sure that we have a few extra ones in between here. To hold them up. Makes no sense here, but... Wait. Right there. Perfect. And then we got another one on the other side. Good morning, babe. Your workday is about to start, huh? Right. You go.
Let's see you pick on someone your own size, skullface.
Oh, I always know it's him. When I get a bunch of stickers in my chat, I know it's my boyfriend. Making sure to let me know that he's awake.
You pretty fool! I've had it with your whining and bumbling.
Well, I'm streaming, so I won't stop the whining and bumbling, that's for sure. It's gonna be too bad for you, buddy. Right. Can we? Let's look. Somewhat plausible. Let's go up. Main. Let's just go for it with this. It will do. It will do. We have now this massive, weird-ass structure, and the idea is to make the coaster go through it. We just need to make sure that we can connect the pieces without making looking weird and flonicky or whatsoever. So let's see if we can make it look somewhat nice. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. It's somewhat nice. It needs to be actually looking really nice. So, actually, you know what? Let's turn this around. Let's turn this one around and place it more like that. And can even do.
Have fun.
I'm doing my best. I am trying, but I'll call you in a little bit though. Like, how late is it anyway? Like 3. Oh, you just woke up, right? Let's see, how late is it over there? It is right now 6. Ah, do you have to go to work right now? Or did you just wake up? Right. We are going to move.
Bye.
Love you, babe. See. Would this work or would this look weird, guys? Tell me. Give me an honest answer. Might look a bit weird. If I'm gonna be completely honest, it might look a bit weird. I don't know if this will work out. What do you think, guys? Would this work or would this be weird? Let's see. make it higher right there. I mean, that would still look a little bit weird, but let's see if we can make something of it. I'm not really that good with, and there's only a limited amount of aquatic pieces. So see if we can make do
Handling something at the moment, but my squad and I will pull up to your stream. Add me on DLSC0RD Bazoos.
I'll send for everyone who wants to join the Discord and and hang out and chat. I'll send the Discord, the community Discord link in the description in a little bit. Hold up. I do not do personal DMs. Due to I reserve those for people I regularly play with and that I know very well. But I do have a Discord community for everyone who wants to still be part of the stream and part of the community and wants to, you know, exchange ideas or just want to chat and hang out. All my viewers are very welcome in there. So I will send the Discord in the chat in a little bit. So give me a sec and I will send it. It's gonna be such a weird looking one. I'm gonna try to make something good out of it. This one. See. No, we need the waterfall to come down still. Let's go. Actually, we need to temporarily remove the filter right now. Because what we're gonna do is we're now gonna look for the effects. And we're gonna look for waterfalls. We need waterfalls. There's a fountain jet. Waterfall, waterfall. Here it is. Waterfall bottom. Waterfall bottom. Waterfall middle. Waterfall middle. Waterfall top. And I need to move. Let's see if we can. We need it. That direction. And we need it to come out underneath from here. There. Right about there. We're gonna need it right around there. And then we're gonna put the waterfall middle top. No. Top, waterfall middle, 10. That's the one we need. I like it. Look at that, guys. And that's what I'm talking about. There. That's what we want. Perfect. This is what we're looking for. This is gonna look gorgeous. I can already look at this, guys. This flat ride is gonna be badass. I can already tell. Now we just need the bottom one. Middle no. Waterfall middle, no. Waterfall bottom. So make it there. I might have to actually size up the pool a bit. Because it's not falling in the pool right now. But that's okay. See. If we do... we do underneath, right there. And we're gonna have to... don't know how I'm gonna do it as of yet. Yeah, so we're gonna remove these two. And we're gonna have to actually alter the stone here a little bit. Gonna have to make the pool a bit more... Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Look there. So this one. This is a bit too big. Definitely have to make a little bit more room here. Let's see. This one maybe. This one more like that. More like that. This way. Then we're gonna put no, not one. We're gonna this is gonna take a little bit of searching for the right stones. They need to be high enough too. Otherwise it just looks weird. I'm gonna put still this one, honestly. We need a bit more upsized. What we got here, we have these, but this is a bit on the big. What I can do though, what I will do is actually add a bottom area here, because we want a realistic looking aquatic floor. Make sure that we have like some form of bottom would be preferred, of course. Some form of a bottom floor here. There. I mean, we need to have an aquatic floor, so they better make it good. Now we have this, at least somewhat of a pool area. See what else we can make. Oh, we have this one, but this one is a little bit on the big side, so let's not do that. We want... Actually, let's size this one down. Move it up. If we do it like that. And then move it here. This should work. Hopefully this should work. There, and then we're gonna put another one of these, of this one right about here. And then put it around there. Right about here, I think, right? Should be somewhat alright. And then we're gonna place a small stone in between here, because otherwise I feel like it's just not right. It's too easy. Right here. And then we can put some coral around it, so we have now a little pool. And if I'm correct, the guest will walk here towards the entrance of the park. I think this is looking very nicely, guys. Now, can we add... should we add a little fireplace here or something? Like some little... I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. We have trees. We can put some tropical trees here, but it's gonna be aquatic, so let's try to avoid that. We're gonna scenery. Oh yeah, right. I promised I would place the Discord in the thing. Like, I'll do that first. Hold on. I'll do that quickly first. Plus copy and here is the Discord for everyone who wants to be part of the Discord. Don't forget to also if you like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you like the content that I make, that would really help if you did. If you like the content, please do. If not, it's also okay. I'm someone who I'm not gonna force people to subscribe or follow and that kind of shit. I want people to follow me because they actually like to watch the content, not because they feel forced to. But I still want to remind people of it, because I know I sometimes need a reminder of stuff as well. Let's get started into the scenery pieces of aquatic again. So now we can make a few, some curl down, maybe even like here and there. So let's move some curl down underneath here. Right there, maybe? Nah, that's too big, probably. Put some curl right there. And let's start. Oh, this weird yellow thing. I don't know what the hell it is, but honestly, it looks like an egg. I find it looking like an egg. A misformed egg. And here, there. One of these down here as well. green one? Oh, that's a big one though. Small green one. Here. Green. A little green bag. I know, something else. And we have some seaweed here. Actually, let's put some seaweed down here. We need a smaller piece. Wait, definitely, yeah, smaller piece would probably fit better. Some seaweed here. And put one in the back. Probably as well in the back. Oh, if it lets us. Here you go. Right in the back. There. And I got a little bit of that. Actually, no. Let's put a little bit like something like this. Right there. And the weird ass pillar right there. Let's see, and the blue one down here as well. Because why wouldn't we? There you go. Blue one maybe in the blue one in the other corner here. Yeah. Right. If that's a bit finicky, guys. Right about here. One right there. Oh, and let's not forget these nice looking purple flowers. Oh, I kind of want to place one on top of here, but let's see, how big can they go? Or how small can they go? Big, small, big. I think this is the smallest one. Let's see. And we have these little tubes here too. And tube down. Can we put the tube down? Oh. Just put them a little bit here in the back. That doesn't really make that much of a difference, but I think we placed actually most of the nice colorful coral. I kind of want to see if I can still place this blue one. Would be nice if I could. I kind of want to place this blue one. Oh, this will be fine. Right there. Place a small one somewhere down below too. I think that still would be very nice for the diversion. I mean, yeah, right here. Blue one right here. Nice. I think this looks good. Now we place actually most coral pieces. I think all of them actually, now I think about it. So I think this already looks gorgeous. Now what else? We're gonna see if we can place some extra things here. What else we got? We got these cute little crabs here. What else? Oh yeah, the jellyfish here. It's these jellyfish that would make let's put there. Oh, those are actually the lights. Put the jellyfish here. On both sides? Or just one? I think actually one side. Let's see. We want to roll it right there. Right here. Let's see. Actually, hold up. I have an idea. What if we do... I'm gonna put like a small... Since people don't walk here, what I'm gonna do is gonna put this little pillar down here, and we're gonna make an extra small... a small area here down. There. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna put it. Let's see if we can I'm gonna make this looking good as I can at least. Right there. Squeeze it in. I hope that will do. And then put it right there. Now, see, let's now put the jellyfish on top of this. Oh, that's a big jellyfish though. Eh. Let's put this one right there. There you go. I think it's not bad. I'll probably definitely try to do the same with that jellyfish later on. You know what? We're gonna remove that for now. We're gonna have this jellyfish right here. I think this is already starting to come together very well. We're gonna have to cover the rest around the attraction, but I think this is already very nice. I really want to test out if it works as well as it looks, but that will remain to be seen. Can we actually? Oh. Can we put like Heidi? Like there was once a ship, and that is now disappeared in the coral somewhere. What do you guys think? It's disappeared among the rocks and the coral and shit. Would that be good? I think it would not be that bad, huh? Definitely gonna think about that actually. Could be nice actually. But the question remains, like, what side of the ship are we gonna do? Which part of the ship do we want to be unearthed? I can do this. I have to see what we're gonna do here. A little boat here would be funny. What if we do? We're gonna have to. Let's see. I want to see if I can. I think we might add these boats later when we actually fill the rest up. I think that's probably better. But it's definitely something I want to play around with. So I can even like put like these little wooden planks in the floor here. I mean, actually we can make a path with that. I need to first see where people are actually gonna go. So, tell you what, we're gonna start with the pathing, the actual pathing of the exit and the entrance, so that we can see where people are gonna go, so we can do the rest. this about. Nice blue one. Well, not blue. It's gonna be orange or yellow, I should actually say. Let's go for the yellow one. Burn. It's yellow, right? It's darker yellow, isn't it? Yeah, it's darker yellow. Hold up, give me a second. I think it's this yellow, more darker yellow. Yeah, it's more darker yellow. That one. So, assuming it's going to be straight like that. Right. Since we want to make a canopy here, let's start with that. Figure out how we're gonna. Where did I see the? I saw not that one. I saw something different that I wanted to use. It was this overhang. I think it's more of a shop. I think it was a shop canopy, to be fair. We could also just go for this. Might as well, right? This could easily work. Actually, this might be able to work. There. It's a simple solution. But now I kind of want to see if we can pull this one and then put it in between. It's not big enough for that though. We need to make it bigger for that. It needs to be this size to fit. At least to fit at least somewhat in between. Right there. Can we do that? Should we do that? That. Let's continue. Let's make there. We're gonna copy this one and we're gonna put it in between. It's not necessarily gonna connect, but it doesn't need to. It's just meant to copy this piece right there. Right there. No, this is. So you guys, I'm thinking out loud right now. What we can do, what we can do best. I still want to make some kind of like bow here, because I don't think otherwise it's gonna look very nice. So we're gonna definitely have to check. We can make something good of this. Hold. We do. If I do this, or maybe actually let's do this. If I do this instead, can we work with that? Right there. Oh, need to line up properly, and then move it this way. Right there. And then I have to make sure that this is sized so it fits. There. Come on, come on. Ooh. Does this work? It's not necessarily the best, but you can make something of it, right? Actually, let's make one at the exit as well. There. Oh, no, more. It barely. I'm gonna have to alter it just a little bit, but other than that, it's not bad. It's not bad. Right. There we go. That's for the exit and entrance. We're gonna have to make sure that we can make it look better. Actually, can we? I just realized something. Can we make this one fit? Probably not. Okay. Bow is like different for that. Or maybe. Hold up, guys. Hold up, hold up. I have an idea. But we'll have to see if it works. I want to see if we can make it like, can we do that? Can we make it look lined up? Like, I think we can. I think this is gonna, yeah, this might work. It's not, might be a bit different, but it can work. It can work. It can work. It's a bit different, but it can definitely work. And what we even can do, if we want to, we can even put some foliage next to it. I don't think it's necessary. This is not necessarily bad. This is actually not bad. Not bad. This is not bad. Control X. Gotta do that here too. Connect the exit. Fits perfectly, actually. Now another look at it. Look at that. And then move it up here. There. Nothing to complain about. We're gonna do the same here. We're gonna have to do the railings ourselves. But other than that, starting to look like a nice little flat ride. Scenery, let's, from here on out, I need roof pieces. I first need to figure out what roof pieces I want to use before I'm going to continue. Do we want to use off-grid or non-grid? I've seen a lot of people, and I've seen several things saying like, you should go definitely off grid because you can line it, like you can properly do it the way you would like it to make. And who knows, but first want to see if we can make something on the grid. Question is now, add a board slide. Yeah, okay. Objects you need, yeah. Okay. Can we? But let's go. This is the upgrade one. Can we have bows or something like that? No. I think the bows are probably only for gridded pieces, so. Alright, 1, 2. Actually, no, we're gonna do it here. 1, 2. There we go. 1 and 2. X. Move these pieces right here. I think that will probably, and then we can put some plants here to make it even look better, or some statues. And actually, part of me wants to build a building, but I think this is not necessarily a bad thing either. So what we will do is, let's do this one. Come on. No? Okay. So we're gonna have to do that one separately. Right there. And put them there, right there. Oh. Look at that. And we can even... Actually, I think we need to move it a little bit more forward. Yeah. We're gonna move it a bit more forward. It will take more space, but then we have more that we can actually go connect to that path. If I'm correct, this should be the correct one. Path here. Make it go over here. Then we gotta go right about there. Yeah, that would be right there. Just like that. Connect it. That one and that one. Come on, I want to have them both. What? It will not, for the love of me. It's not letting me connect these as clean as possible, preferably. And then right over here, this path. And then connect this one over here. There you go. Now we're gonna put some little. So this is gonna be like an aquarium walkway kind of thing. I mean, it's very simplistic, but it's not necessary, right? Let's see. Again, I did make another one with way more like with the grid pieces. I'm not very good with the off-grid pieces yet, so bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. X, and we're gonna move this one forward. We're gonna move these right here. Perfect. Control. Move them. Right there. Control X. Move. Here we go. I'm going to place these ones all along the lines here. And what I may do is actually put a, like, some kind of yellow, I don't know, like curve or curb. I might add a curb to it. So that way it looks like they're, instead of sitting in the grass, that they're actually leaning on a curb. So I'm gonna see if I can create a little curb. I think we will be able to. It should not be too hard to do. Let's see. I know we have some pieces that we can work with. Something like a curb, guys. Give me a curb. Something we can, no, not that. Something we can create a curb with. No, not what I need. Something we can create a curve with. We might be able to do it with these again. We might be able to do it with these again. Hold up. We're gonna move these flat right there. And then, if we can, they might be a bit big. I think they're a bit big. I think, yeah, they don't. That doesn't fit very well. I mean, I had to try. What about this? This is like. This is a corner post, metal support beam. Metal support beam 3. Okay, some support beam it is, but can we make this maybe? And then turn it into a yellow one. Confirm. And then we can turn this into a curve. Right there. There. Yeah, there we go. This will function as a curve. Curve for the railings. Wait. Here. Now, disclaimer, I am not the best builder out there, guys. There are people who are way better at this than I am. I have seen a few YouTubers that are doing way better job than I do. I think, was it Swan, I think? Oh, no. So definitely check some. There are some definitely good builders out there. Definitely check them out. I am still learning to build better myself. Right, this way. And here you go. We have a little curb here. There we go. I'm gonna put one over here too. Here. See, here we go. Putting one of these down. One, two. Three. Four. Curb, curb, curb. There. And right about. Oh, okay, let's make it stop right about here. Right there. There we go. We have a little curb. We still need to put these ones down here. 1 and 2. Come on, don't be an ass. Right about there. I have to twist them a little bit there. And move them. Right there. There you go. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this corner because we do not really have a solution for that. So I'm gonna have to improvise, see if I can make something of that. See if we can make something. I have no clue how I'm gonna. What kind of thing I should make of this? This is gonna be aquatic metal bevel wall. Bevel. I do that. Bevel. I don't know. Do we have a lettuce? Does bevel walls. These ones. So I'm gonna do these. Oh no, nope. Needs to be. Make sure that it's turned around like that. I need to move this one a little bit more here. Just line up right there, I think. Honestly, technically, for this one, we probably don't even need derailing. But let's go in this mode. Like this might be a solution. If it works, I mean, it's still a I'm aware that this would still count as a... It is a... Oh. Will be a gridded piece, but... Maybe. I want to make it as the width-wise. I want to make it as big as the wall itself, as wide. I mean, sorry. I think this is the right size. We're gonna do X. Move this one. Now I'm gonna move these lining up like that. And we're gonna put this one right here on the edge there. Making sure that this lined up properly with the rest. 1, 2, and that would be 3. And then we're gonna put the wall. This one we're gonna put it over there. I'm gonna make, but it needs to be a high one. Right here. Oh, no. One like that. One like that. This is gonna be such a weird look, but we'll make do. Let's see. There. And if I line it, I could, if I line this up properly, I could even maybe have to see. See, we're gonna put this one up high. Oh. Okay, that turns a bit weird. Okay. We'll make it work. Right there. It's gonna look a weird, a little bit like a weird area. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I have this one. And then we're gonna have one of that. This is weird though, like, I don't know why, but it's not cornering correctly. Or is that just me? Do you notice? I don't even know what this is, but alright. Or we can do just that. That works too. We're gonna have a small little... It's a very basic area now, but you know, at this point we need... Let's see if we can actually... What can we do here? Can we make something... I'm gonna have to put... I don't think this will look good, honestly. This looks probably a little bit weird, but it will add something extra. I'm experimenting as well, guys, so if it looks dorky, it looks dorky. I am not, as I said earlier, I'm not that good. Many guests are cold. Are you seriously kidding me right now? I thought I said create no guest management. Fuck. Alright. We have this. Let's make... What we're gonna add here. So you should actually place these pillars. One, two. Let's add one of these pillars here, right about there and there. And we're gonna see if we can. All scenery pieces. What can we do with it? I have to. Grid. Scenery. Oh, yeah, right, bevel. I need to remove this, otherwise I won't be able to see shit. This one I used in the other one. We're gonna have. Come on, where we some? Let's check. These fit in between here too, but we're not gonna do that for another time. Right, we had those little 1 and 2. Control, copy. There. Right there. Oh. Oh, no. I hate it when that happens. This. I'll move that one. There. And we're gonna move this one right there. And we're gonna have to figure something out for this open area, maybe a bush or something like that. At least now we have this, and this. We're gonna copy this, and we're gonna actually also add one somewhere in the mid here, right about there. Actually, hold up. Now we're gonna put them here, and we're gonna put one right there for support, and then we're gonna put one right about there. Yes, and we're gonna turn around, and then we're gonna move it to this section and put it over here.
Team Dubstep 100 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Let's see if we can actually make this work. I'm gonna have to actually also I'm gonna have to find a way to really show the appreciation to everyone who's following me, guys. I'm gonna have to figure out. I want to try and see if I can find something creative to you know, celebrate every new follower that I get. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, as of yet, but preferably without embarrassing myself. So I'm definitely gonna think about how I'm gonna like do something every time I get a new follower, or that I'm gonna be able to, like, I'll do something different that I usually don't do in the stream or something like that. I don't know. Now, honestly, guys, this is looking really good. I am gonna try if I can close this up, because this, I don't know, this is bugging me a bit. Either that, or what I might do is remove the railings that are here. Remove these railings. And move this piece. And move it so... so it's more covering the rest of the more like that. Not fully covering everything, but at least this way it covers better the little gaps that are still there. That might be better. Now we can actually start put more stones and curls and some more funny things, fun stuff down here. Preferably small stones, of course. Small, right there. Little small little stony, right there. Put another one, and then we have other small ones here too. Some more small ones, or just big ones. Come, not. Oh my god. I guess these are the only small ones we have, so we'll work with that. No big deal. And so here you have like a... I don't think I'll use it though. No, it's not. This is the other one that I had in mind. That I wanted to add here. I don't think it... let's see, can we put a nice little crabby or something in here? Make it, like, attach it or something. I mean, we can. It's possible. Maybe. Right about there. Of course, this needs to be straight. There. Let's see. Hopefully we can still edit it afterwards. So this is then the board slide. Calling it it's the aquatic board slide, of course. One. There we go. This is starting to look like something, at least. And you can text, of course, put your own text, what you want on it. We're gonna put another one here. Put it more right there. A little bit more straight to the... Here you go. That's better. That is better. And I'm gonna put it a little bit lower. Right there. Cute! Starting definitely to look like something really nice. kind of want to actually also use the. Should we use the blown flake the mechanical the blowfish how's it called again? This guy. Let's see, we could use this guy. Like this guy. Should we use this guy? Right there. See, he's gonna bite eventually, right? I personally find these. I love the autonomous the robot stuff that they added. I always love to play with that shit. And we can add this one here. And since this is a triggerable one, can we loop on trigger only? Let's play this one on trigger. And I think this is gonna be very nice. But most likely, if we're gonna do this, okay, actually no, you know what? If we're gonna do this one, we're gonna place them, of course, on actually other coral pieces. So let's start with that first, because no one is gonna walk in this area. So we might as well just stuff it full with stones and coral stuff. And that way it will be covered nicely. Let's not go overboard. Let's be careful. Over here, like there. And one over here. Alright, about right there. Let's turn it somewhat. Turn it right there. Make sure. And put in one over here. Do we gotta put the out? Gotta put one of these over here. That'll probably be nice. Right. One of these. Right there. Put one of these down. And one of these down. Actually, no, we're gonna pick a different one for that. We're gonna pick like this little perky one. Put this perky one over there as well. Let's put this guy. Can we put this guy over here? Oh! Oh, that's not what I want to do. I kind of want to remove this one. I want to remove it. Hold up. I need to remove this guy. There you go. We still want them, but I just need it in a different location. This guy. I still do this one. But I just need to be careful that he's not... think you're right about right there. I gotta make sure that we have proper coral covering that area. There. I want to cover his footprint right there. And here. There we go. Then you won't see his standard sticking out. Go. We're gonna push this full with coral stones right now. That way, we cover the area of unused ground. There's nobody. Oh, nobody goes there. So why have it, right? This one as well in the back here. Right about here. Going underneath, but that's okay. Not a big deal that it goes underneath. I mean, nothing's. There we go. One more over here. One stone over here as well. Actually, hold on. We're gonna cover this flat area first. Oh, my dog's being weird. I can hear my dog being weird in the background. There. Now, just by doing this, we can make it look a little bit more. Let's see. Right there, right there. I'm gonna go on the bottom right there. This one, lower it down. Lower this down. Oh, no, that's too big. That's way too big. This one's gonna go here. Lower this one down a little bit. What I want to do is... Oh, no. Go up. So you make sure that the light can still do its job. Because I don't want to completely remove everything. But I want to be able to still make sure that we can cover everything. Let's put... No, not this one. That one might work. Stone down. There. We're covering the whole surrounding area, so that way it's completely blended in into an aquarium area. And of course we're gonna fill this up with coral and all kinds of shit. But first... Let's see. Right about there. It's coming together. Here. A little bit here. I mean, I won't be able to cover everything. But at least majority of it. There you go. And we're gonna put a little pedestal here down. I mean, why not? Good. Up here. Another little egg here. Little egg on the ground. We got this little blue. This one down here. And we got this little blue thing. A big blue one we're gonna put here. Gonna just random like flower over there. Small flowers somewhere here in the back. There. And so we are making it, it's starting to come together, guys. One there. One there. We're gonna have this little green thingy. Put it right with the fish. Blue one over here. Let's see. Coral right as well. Some seaweed. This one. We're gonna actually now fill it up with a bunch of coral. I'll still try to fill this part up, but it's starting to look really... what do you guys think? It's starting to really look like a really like a massive coral reef right now. There. In the back. Some more seaweed down. Ooh, we're missing these. These are also very important to do. I think I forgot to place those down as well. This one right about here. Look at that. I hope it's not colliding. But this is definitely looking like a really nice coral reef. I think that one might be a bit on the... unless I size it down. If I size it down, it could work. Hold up. I need to size this one down a little bit. There we go. I think otherwise it will collide with the rest. This should work. And put some one down here. Now I know we also have. Let's see if we can get that ship. Ship. Let's play with that ship. 'Cause I was planning to do that earlier and I could not find it. Okay, let's see if we can find a location for this ship. About here. Here. What if I do... right here. Right. There's a little ship, right? Like a little boat sunk down here. And we're just gonna see if we can pretend like this monstrosity of a fish caused a lot of wreckage. See. it right about here somewhere. Here. It's gonna, like, the ship broke in half. And it got taken by the sea because of that monstrosity right there. And since people are most likely gonna walk here, I want to place like these wooden logs here that people then like walk over. That's the idea, but I need to first see where they go. We're slowly getting to the more finished. We're slowly getting to the finished product. It's gonna take still a little bit of work, but we're getting there. This is the paddle is also very important, of course. The paddle. We can absolutely not forget about the paddle. Let's put the paddle right here. I need to move it. I think I need to turn it a little bit because of the angle. Actually, let's turn the angle snap up. And let's put it a bit more bent like that. Put it up. Right there. Right there. Pedal fell and it was far away from the boat because people sank. And gonna have to put some more coral rocks down right now. I'm gonna do a little bit of copy pasting here. As long as it's not as long as it's not too visible at the end product. That's the way I look at it. Here you go. Getting there. Got this flat one here. My guess is we are gonna make this one a bit more. Go. I'm gonna put the stone right about here. See. I'm gonna put a flat, small little stone here. And another stone. Probably a bigger one though. Yeah, definitely a bigger one. Right about here. It's starting to come together, people. It really is. Even though we still need to cover this whole area over here, but over here, as you can see, it starts to look like a proper coral reef. And what is it, broad slide, or what was it called again? Is actually integrating in the reef right here. So I think this is gonna really. This is gonna be a very cool aquatic themed one, and I'm definitely gonna save it because it looks really nice. So let's get this finished up. I'm gonna use a few bigger pieces. Otherwise we're gonna be here tomorrow. Still. So let's start with. I'm gonna put this one over here. This here. We actually, and I just noticed the ride is slightly wider than, and I actually didn't even bother to pay attention how if it turns when I like. So we'll have to see how this. We'll have to see how this goes. Give me a sec. Be right back. Oh. How long have we been streaming? We've been streamed 2 hours. That's not too bad. There you go. Wait. We're gonna put this one down. And let's make a few. This is gonna be a massive one as well. Bit on the big side. See. And we're gonna put like this one, this small little one over here. We're gonna have this one. So let's get that there. No. And some two pieces down. Gotta make it look good. This one there and all the way. Getting there. Slowly, but surely, it starts to look like a coral reef. Gotta make sure this part needs to be done right though. Like since people are walking from there to the exit. Make sure that people walk properly here. Here and... Oh, no, not there. Right there. I'm gonna put this one right here. And we're gonna put one right underneath. And we're gonna move this one underneath the station. So that instead of, at least visually, it looks like it's leaning on the coral rocks instead of the actual. I need it a bit bigger. Right about there. Somewhat around there. Yeah, we can live with that. So now it looks like the whole station is leaning on the stones instead of on the coral stones instead of the sport beams. So that way it looks way better. At least I think it looks better. I cannot decide for you guys. We're gonna have to make sure though. We're gonna have to check the pathing of the people, but I think we should be good. I think we should be good like this. They might walk, they may be walking through the pillars. I'm gonna have to check that. But we'll see in a little bit. Right. I think it's starting to come together very well, people. We're gonna put some of the shells down again. I mean, sea without shells is not a sea. Go. And some here and there. Top of here as well. Turn them around. One in the corner there. Maybe a little smaller patch right here. Place for them right there. Like we're doing a big bunch over here. And we're gonna put the coral down. Coral here. Put a mass like a little egg over here. Just reasons. Big red one over there. And let me cut the blue one. Like the big blue one. Big blue one over there. Still definitely gonna add another blue one over here. Right there. There. Then we gonna add the tubes. The tubes here, and I'm gonna put another set of tubes. Right. Let's put them around here. Right there. Right in between. Some of this stuff over there. Some small stuff over here. Then some seaweed. Some big seaweed actually. I'm gonna put some big seaweed that's gonna lean that way. Definitely that way. The blue one here in the corner somewhere. Actually, put the blue one over here too. Oh, that's a bit close to the edge, right? More right. Got a small little flower thingy. One. let's see if we can put a big flower thingy. A bigger, I should say. Bigger flower thingy. Right there. Stands out like a sore thumb. Oh, but that's a bit odd. Okay, it needs to be more lower down, like right there. We're gonna put some of these leaves, these massive orange leaves. Actually, we'll do them here. I want to kind of do them here. Kind of. Leaves right here. Leaves! We're gonna add some leaves. There. Put some in there. It sticks. Maybe there. Right. I have some of these. Go. Some here. Some there. Some over here. There. Definitely another one of these blue ones right up here. Big blue one here. This is starting to come together very well. These ones right about there. Another one. A big leafy one in the back. I'm just gonna put some here. It's coming together, guys. What do you guys think? Is this starting to look like a proper aquatic flat ride? What do you guys think? Leafy stuff here. Put another leafy stuff here. And that might be too much. Honestly, not bad. I think it's not bad, honestly. Really, it's not. It's actually really not bad. Now, we probably should, like, still go around, like, here, this section. But let's scenery. Let's see if we can do something with the ground floor over here. Guesses it's gonna be right there. No. Alright. Put it right over here, maybe? I think it's best. See. Right. then. Right there. See? So people will right here and here you go. I think this should work. If I'm correct, it should. There you go. Now we're gonna have to see where people walk, so that way we can see if there's any collision here, if they walk over any particular thing. So we're gonna have to test that out. So let's try that. We're gonna make people write this and see what people think. Alright, let's give it a try. I still want to make sequence out of this this fish, but I'll have to see. But right now, I think this thing looks great. So I need to see how this one falls together. People are going. Let's see what people think so far. They can walk through it. We still have to put some plants in here though, but so far it's looking good. I think the scenery should definitely hit 100% by now. That for sure. I mean, look at this. But 100% lightning strike? Are you kidding me? Why? Yeah, so this one is definitely okay. Let's see. I want to see what it does. Let's see. Oh, it is. It's gonna go sideways. So I think, yeah, it's gonna. Oh shit! It's gonna clip a little. Ah, that's not nice. So that means, yeah, that means definitely I'm gonna have to do some alterations on the scenery because it's gonna go sideways. And I totally forgot to count for that. And it's super tight too, apparently. So I'm definitely gonna have to make the. I'm definitely gonna have to make the rocks a little bit higher because, yeah, they're hitting their heads pretty much. Other than that, it's not bad. It's just the collision. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to build out a little bit more. I'm just gonna have to make sure. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Okay. Other than that, it's not bad. Yeah, I totally forgot to count for that. Well, let's do something about it. That and that. want to make sure that we pick everything except the attraction itself. So now I want to... No. I want to edit this group section. There you go. That's better. So this needs to be built outward. That's something I just saw. This needs to go out. And this needs to go out for sure. Because this otherwise will not... not go. This one we're gonna move a little bit more here. So we're gonna have to build for the side this thing. Then I totally forgot to do that. That's on my that's on me. And this will have to be higher, sure. Will have to be higher. This will have to be a bit more higher. And this one, this. Come on. Definitely. And this one, and oh no. Up as well. Oh. That one needs to go up. This one needs to go up. Because people are nearly hitting their heads here, and we definitely need to fix that because that's just not that's not okay. Right there, and we're gonna have to basically make the pillars a bit more higher. A bit bigger and a bit higher, but actually now think about it, they need to stick out a bit more. Because of how wide that thing goes, we need to make it go out more. And that goes for this one as well. So we need to move this one more in this direction, I guess. And that means we'll have to move the fish as well. Yeah, that's bad on my part. I totally forgot to count for that part, the little detail. That's on me. That's on me. There. And then we need to make it so it is wide enough to go through here. It will be interesting to do this, but okay. Oh, yeah, that's still clipping. That is still clipping. Yeah, definitely still clipping. So this needs to go even further back. This needs to all go way further back. And that goes for all these and these as well. back. We're gonna definitely have to make this place bigger. For specifically this reason. Okay. Yeah. This is definitely... We're definitely gonna go over the line here a little bit, but I guess it's... Can't fully avoid it here. What we will do is we will put a color down there over this one, I guess. Then we'll make cross here. We kind of have to, otherwise it looks not very realistic. We're gonna use this one as well. But yay. Come on. Now we're gonna size this rock up. Hopefully this works. Let it work, please. And then we're gonna move this one a little bit more here. Barely. I think that should do it a little bit better. We still have to properly close it. But I think this fits just about. The water is okay. I mean, they can go to the water. Like, I mean, I don't care about that one. We just have to make it now. Let's fine tune this a bit. Right now it just looks a bit silly, so we'll have to make sure it looks the proper. It looks. At least we're gonna have to make it look a little bit better. See, rock here. That might be a bit much, so we're gonna have to size this one down. Not that. Not small. There. Not gonna look the best. Need to make it look. Come on. Make it look good. Make it look good. Or at least decent. What about here? I think this one. Let's do this one. Let's do this instead. it. See right there. Another one down there. Something like that. Connect these two pieces here. At least I'm gonna try to connect these pieces here. Somewhat connected. No one will have to. Except for you guys. Here we go. Oh, sometimes I can be so locked and I totally forget. I forget to talk or say anything and engage. I need to work on that, but go. Almost there. Almost there. No, it's something. It looks a bit different than the OG that what we did, but it's it definitely looks interesting. Now we just have to make sure that we don't accidentally swallow up some stuff. It's not too bad actually. Let's see. It's still going to some of these pieces. See. Not this one. Not that one. The rest is group. I'm gonna move this in group and move this. There we go. So this. I need to move this one more here, and this one also needs to be moved a bit here. There we go. I'm gonna put this one more on this side, and this one too. Move this one more in that direction. To leave a little bit more space so it can turn properly. This one is still a bit on the damn. It still clips. God, sheesh. Okay, Okay, this one is more complicated than I thought this was gonna be. Definitely. Yeah, it's still flipping. God damn it. Shit. Well, it's still better, but this one is most definitely in a where can we put this one the best? Are we here? Like it needs to be more outward though. Yeah. Right about here.
OMG, it's you again.
Hey, Bobcat. Welcome back to the chat. Yeah, it's me, GGTV. Yeah. Sorry, don't. Let's not repeat that. It's total copyright here. It's better. Still have a little bit of clipping over here. Clipping over here. So we're gonna have to move this one. Move this one a little bit more here. And then we hopefully we avoided the clipping by doing this. I think so.
Wait, that's not the park I saw in the earlier streams.
No, you're right, because the scenario mode is over. We finished all the scenario modes. So currently I'm not in a I'm in a sandbox mode right now. Because what we're doing today is we are making blueprints for flat rides of every single theme. Because there's a lot of flat rides, I noticed while playing, like the default game blueprints. Not every flat ride has a blueprint for everything. Hold up. Oh, hold up, guys. This is my boyfriend. Give me a second.
Why are you muted?
I am muted because I have a little phone call of my boyfriend and he has, of course, been to away. That's why. Well, the ride is coming together very well. Yeah, I just don't know what music yet. This is not bad, actually. I think this is already better. Where are they walking? Oh, they are walking through the pillars. No.
Have you named that ride yet?
I haven't named the ride yet, no. Because this is pretty much gonna be the aquatic version of the... what's it called again? The board slide. Because the board slide doesn't have an aquatic version. Let's see. Can we... They're walking through the pillars here, so I'm gonna have to move the pillars. Let's see. Yeah, the noise you're hearing in the background is my boyfriend. Hold on. Let's see, right here. I'm gonna move this. These pillars are gonna be moved out. Because I think. Nobody's here. Because they move. So, and I think that goes for these ones then as well. Also, guys, I may have to log into a different game real quick because they need my help to check because the logs are not working. So I will have to go quickly check that. I'm not planning on stopping the stream yet, but I might need just a few minutes to check something for them. Oh. No, that ain't right. This one and that one. In this direction, right there. There we go. How are they walking? How are they walking? Think. Okay, this one a little bit more. Right there. I have to put it here. Right So, yeah. Remove this pillar. There, I think this should work. This should really work. We're gonna put some trees down. And, I mean, we could actually, you know what? We will put scenery, aquatic. Actually, let's also put some resort. Pirate. Go for trees. Nature regions, put tropical. Full temperate. Something like that. And then move greenery away. Let's see, can we put... Now, we'll put here, there, there, and let's put some bushes here. Put some here. Go. Some. Look at the, oh my god, the line up there. See? Oh, that's a bit of big, that's a big one. One, two. See? Oh. We can put some of them here. See? Some down here and here. We're gonna cover in the sides of this. Ah, he hung up. Sorry guys, that was my boyfriend. He's my everything, so even if I'm streaming, I will always answer his phone. And I would even tell others, look, if you know, even if you're streaming, doesn't matter. Your loved one goes first. The person you care about, you know. Let's go. Actually, let's play some plants down here. I mean, this is starting to look very nice. And honestly, we are kind of actually also almost done as well with this ride. But considering how much time it takes to make one blueprint, let me know what you guys think. But I'm thinking of doing one stream per flat ride because it takes a lot of time to make them. Right now this is a stream of about 3.5 hours, so I think that's not too bad. It's not the longest I've done, but it's also not bad at all, either. So what do you guys think? Let me know in the comments what you guys think, if I should stream per flat ride that we make. Today it was the board slide, or how you want to call it? The board slide. We made the aquatic board slide. Now we of course still have the other themed board slides to do, but first I am doing the aquatic theme. If we get tired of the aquatic theme, we can do it another one later on, and switch it up a little. But I think this one is already really looking nicely. I think this is not bad. I think it's really nice. Scenery. Making sure. Scenery type aquatic. What we got? What else can we place? I think it's too big, honestly, that one. What we can do. I've seen something like that. What we got here? We have some lantern, some fish lantern. Fish small. Small fishes, small and large fishes. Right there. And we're gonna put this one right up here. Actually, no. Let's keep it with the small fishes for now. Put them right there. Put some small and large fishes right there. Oh, I have to move this one a little bit more forward. There you go. Oh, this one has massive clipping right here. Oh, yeah. Nope. Not okay. We're gonna have to move this one. We will definitely have to move this one. Definitely for sure. That's way too much clipping right there. Here. Go down. Ooh. That was close. I think this one needs to be a tad bit more lower. Right. There. And this one is gonna be moved in over here. This one is going to be moved over here. This one is going to be moved over here. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be in the way too. So, this stuff needs to be moved backwards more. So, come on, I'm gonna have to copy this one, place it down, and place it over there too. And this one is gonna go more backward because this is gonna be pretty sure that these rides are gonna touch it, so. Right there. Move this one over here. And then this one over there. This boat definitely moving in this direction. Right here. Yeah. That boat needs to go right about there. And this, I'm gonna have to keep a lot of space open around surrounding it because of the turning that thing does. But it's okay. Even this one. But in general... Alright, yeah, there we go. But we're gonna move this seaweed a little bit. Oh yeah, we're gonna move this pillar. A bit of collision here. There. The seaweed is gonna be moved over here. Okay. Move up there. Woo! It's a bit more wider like more outward spread, but it should be good. And I think then, as soon as we fix the collisions, I think this ride is basically kind of like done. Just here, perfect. They're running like this. I think this is perfect. Actually, before I do, what I will do though is I want to use some of these railings. Railings right here. Either those railings or a different one. Let's see what else we got. No, we had something else too. Yes. These railings. Some chicken is very cackling in the back. Right there. There. Let's see. You can put. Can we see if we can make this one? Oh, can I? Ay 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 ay. Let's see, turning it. Oh, no, no, not, oh, no, 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 no. Not like that. And then, oh. More that way. We have a little lighting on here. Perfect. Copy this one over here. There. I think it's starting to come together very well, guys. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments what you guys think. I think it's starting to look very, very good. We got some boat remnants here and there. Sunken ships. So I think this is actually coming together very well. So this is gonna be the aquatic board slide. Board slide, yes. And I think we have no I think we have no collisions anymore. If we don't, that means we are this is considered finished. This okay, this okay, I see a little bit of collision there with the coral here. So this piece of coral needs to be moved. A bit more here. Barely. Might hit this piece of coral too. Yeah, this one is also being hit, so we're gonna have to get this one more here. There you go. This one shouldn't be a problem. This one is a problem, so this one will be moved. Remove this one. Let's move this one. Where are we gonna move this one? So we're gonna move it over here on the side, I guess, as well. Oh. Or not. This coral needs to be more turned than removed. There. This one is here. This little. Move this one right there. Gonna take a little bit of testing, see which pieces are actually colliding. I think we're getting close. Come on. Go. Start. This one starts, we can check again.
Label.
This one's still colliding, just that rock is still colliding a little bit. I cannot fully prevent it either. Just a little bit. Can make scenery. Rock. We can do, maybe we can do this. This might work. And then we're gonna put this one down. Right about here. There. There. And then we're gonna, oh, and move this one. There you go. We're gonna move this one up. Staff, scenery, put I'll put these down. Here. Let's see. Right there. I hope this fits somewhat. In a way. Quite a heavy boulder to carry for such a small little thing, but it works, it works. Yeah, I think this will... Let's move it forward, because I... Come on, go in. Let's check again. This one, I think. And this one too. Yeah, okay. So that means these. And this one will be moved that way. This one will be moved in the, I think, right more in the corner right there. That's better. It's better. It's better. It's better. Move this slightly this way. I still need to make sure that I have actually a rock that covers this up. This will do nicely. Let's see. Yo. Small one. This one. I need to put this one somewhere between here and here. gonna grab our own. Let's do this one. I'm gonna grab this one. Oh, gonna be. Right there. Move this one down. Let's. There. But like, it's not perfect, but it works. If it works, it works. This should be better. Only this one. This tube is still a bit missed. Here we go. This one needs to be a bit lower, but just a little bit. The rest, of course, lower as well. Otherwise, hey, we cannot have floating coral here. That we cannot have that. And here we go. This should be a little bit better. I think overall, I think we are actually. What do you think, guys? I think we are. Okay. I think this is it. This is it, guys. Actually, you know what? Hold up. We'll add a quick. Making sure that we have here some coverage too. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna move this one over here in the corner, and I think we'll have. I think we'll have our scenery right here. What do you guys think? Is this done? I think it's actually not bad. Look at this. People love it. Well, we can still do those these bushes. We'll add these bushes here in the corner. Nope. Oh, no. Go again. Contour X, and we're gonna go copy these. No. Come on. And here you go. Oh. Control X. Move. Putting the bushes all the way through the waiting area. Now, guys, I think this is looking absolutely awesome. I am happy. I don't know about you guys, but I am happy with how this looks. The only thing I could still do is add some lights on top of these pillars. I think that's the only thing I would still do, and other than that, I think we're done. So... let's see, lamp. Submarine lamp. So what we do is we're gonna do that. Put these submarine lamps on here. I think that will definitely do it. Put these submarine lamps on here. Right on top. This one right there. We're gonna put the angle snap on. Right there. That pillar we're gonna remove because that one has no actual value. Here we have one. Here we have one. We're gonna go all the way around until these lampposts all have a lantern on top of them. And then we'll see how this is gonna look in the dark. There. And there. And there. One right there. I think this will look very well. And then after these lantern posts are placed, I think we could consider this one done. This one gonna be put that way, and then this one is gonna be put in that direction. This is already looking amazing, people. Though I really need to see how it's gonna look in the dark. Let's check the time. Set lighting. Let's see. I I think we can consider this one finished, guys. I think they're really looking really nice. Night only, yeah, that's totally fine. We're gonna save this blueprint all together. With the pathing included. And then we should have a nice now I hope I saved everything correctly. Let's create a new creation here. Now we need to find a good angle. This should be a good angle. This is gonna be the aquatic. Very simple because it's based. All the blueprints we now make are based off the default. Just as extra additions to the default game's blueprints. So the ones that the game didn't make. Aquatic board slide. Aquatic theme board slide. There's nothing special about it, just that's what it is, an aquatic themed board slide. Now, should I save it with the exit and entrance pathway? Probably not, because there's people are gonna have parks where it's gonna be different. So I don't know, but for now. Let's see, filter selected. Guest, nature, region. Alright. I think that would be nice. Surprised why are the lights not turning on? That's what surprises me. It doesn't look like the lights are actually on. So anyway, aquatic themed board slide, and that's pretty much what it is. It's gonna be $12,000 to make. Save blueprint. Quite an expensive flat ride, even though if I say so myself. But why are these not night only? They're barely giving off any light though. Yeah, because they're very small. They're small lights, but it's okay. So this is basically our new aquatic board slide ride, guys. Since the stream is running for 4 hours now, I am gonna say let's leave it at this for now. So we finished. So let's to end the stream off. Let's go and watch this one in first-person mode. So let's check this ride in first-person mode. Coming through, 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 coming through. Looking good. Now this is the pathway. You walk right through here and you're gonna go right up the cart. And then when you're done, people exit here. And this is gonna be the exit. And they can enter right away instantly. But I think all in all, I think this is looking very nicely. I'm very happy with how it ended up. I'm satisfied. And of course you can always add other stuff in here to whatever you want to build. No problem there. But this is pretty much how it's looking right now. And yeah. I think it's looking pretty well. This is very... I think it looks good. Let's see, we're gonna put the camera in normal mode again. So basic, I think that's this is it, guys. I think I consider it a finished project now. I think it's done. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you like the end result. If you do, let me know. You can always ask on Discord. I can, if people really like it, I'll be able to post it. I'll put it onto the workshop if people really want to use this as well for their part. But so far, yeah, it ended up very well. I think this is very good. Only thing I didn't do is cover this part up. But some things need to be part of the ride still, so I think this ended up very amazing. That will be it for today's stream. I'm happy with the end result, and I hope you guys are as well. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow me on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. And to the ones who did, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It really helped me grow the channel. And I'll hope to see you guys in Discord so you can keep tabs on when I'm going live. Because I'll try to post as much as possible, like about an hour or so before I go live. I'll put the Discord in the I'll put the Discord in the comments down below so that you guys can actually join Discord if you haven't already. And with that, I think this ride is as good as finished. So with that, we're gonna end the stream today, guys. This has been fun. And next time we will go make a different ride in a aquatic scenery, or if you want me to make another one of the board slides, we'll do another scenery theme of the board slide. But I'll leave that up to you guys. And well, I guess that's it for today. So have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I hope to see you guys in the next Planet Coaster stream episode. Take care, everyone.